just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
sit in the traffic. I be taking it because I pay for the help.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action. It's coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Malone. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Drexler, beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
There's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Spurs. McGrady, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden for 3. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's a screen. Here's Dampier. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's McGrady. Again, Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. He goes up, and he lays it in on the break.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Here's Dampier, and he drives in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Harden from outside. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio trailing here.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's their first personal foul.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And a big finish by Robinson.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Olajuwon. Wide open. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. McGrady's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far.
That's their second personal.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Drexler. Knocked loose. Leonard outside. Shot from the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
That one misses. Houston in the lead. To the middle. The steal. Here's Dampier. 10 points for him. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Robinson, 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Picked his pocket. Screen by Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Second chance effort. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden from deep. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Count the basket.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
They set the pick. Here's Dampier. True on the 14-footer. Dampier's got 12 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Back to Leonard. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Here's Drexler. 3-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Dampier. Nails it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Harden from outside. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
For your Rockets,
And he's good on the second.
that'll be 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
They set the pick. Pulls it from the corner. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's McGrady. Gets a very good look and converts. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here he goes. Pass to Duncan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Harden's got 8 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Pass to Dampier. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Back to Robinson to halt the run. It's tipped. Here's Drexler, out to the wing. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Here's Malone, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dampier. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Dampier. He's got 17. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's McGrady. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Back to Harden. There's the three. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Dampier. Shoots from the elbow. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. San Antonio trailing here. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the 1 spot. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Here's Drexler. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Harden. Malone, pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Over to the left wing. Here's Dampier. Goes back up. Pass to Gervin. Spurs with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Dampier. Sends it home from three-point land. Dampier's got 23 points.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Robinson finds some space. Again, the Spurs score.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Plenty of space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Duncan. Harden with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Second half of play here. Just under 2.5 minutes passed.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. And they recover it. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. McGrady. And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Dampier. 23 points in the game. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Is Gervin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's McGrady. He's got 24. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Inside. It's picked off. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Pass to Dampier. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot to the left wing. Lets it fly. Goes back up. Here's Dampier. Let's go with a 3. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. No good there. Off the double clutch. And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 14. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Fires at the elbow, and he nails the jumper. Dampier's got 25 points in the game.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Drexler, that's good.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Oh, there's the alley. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Pass to Dampier. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Harden takes a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dampier. From outside, off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Malone, pass to Harden. Leonard up top. Pass to Dampier. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dampier. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Drexler, that's good.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Down low. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dampier. Inside. Out to Leonard. From outside the arc. He drops it from range.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Drexler. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gervin.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Dampier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Wide open look. Here's Dampier. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Drexler. Hits a three-pointer. And Houston leads by 21.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
NBA Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Dampier. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Harden outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Duncan with a screen on Paul. Dampier kicks to Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
So it's San Antonio now. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Dampier, defended by Paul. Driving the lane, Malone with the block. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Harden outside. Lets the 3 fly. Robinson pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Duncan. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. That one good for 2.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Lob pass to Duncan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Drexler, no good. San Antonio leading by 7. Pass to Bowen. Fade away. Pass to Dampier.
In the first 2 minutes.
Duncan with a screen on Malone. There's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
San Antonio with the ball. Harden missing his last shot. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Harden, that's good.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Here's Dampier, defended by Paul. Lob pass to Duncan. Malone with the steal. Here's Drexler. Great D that time from Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Dampier. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Dampier's got 8 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Here's Dampier. Following the basket by Chris Paul. The three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Duncan, a screen. Pulls up. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Dampier. Defended by Paul. From past the arc. Dampier, no good. For three. That's good from Paul on the assist by Olajuwon. Paul's got his second basket of the game. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Spurs lead by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the two-guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Duncan with a screen on Harden. The tray goes up again from downtown. Dampier, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Drexler. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Dampier. He's got 11, and Harden comes to help. Robinson kicks to Dampier. There's a screen by Robinson. He dishes it to Dampier. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Bowen. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Malone. Rockets trail. Harden kicks to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Leonard looking around from outside the arc. Duncan finds Leonard. Screened by Duncan. Pulls it up. Jump shot is good.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. San Antonio with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Robinson a screen on Paul. Here's Bowen. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the basket by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Robinson a screen on Paul. Here's Dampier. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Dampier. Following the score by Clyde Drexler. In the corner, it's Robinson. Here's Dampier, defended by Paul. Here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And here's Harden for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Duncan dishes to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Paul. Here's Dampier with the putback. Duncan on the follow. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden, no good.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Robinson a screen on Paul. Here's Dampier. And the Spurs scoring again. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. The three from Harden. Another miss by Harden.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Over Olajuwon. Here's Dampier. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Duncan with a screen on Paul. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. San Antonio leading by 13 on the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard. And it's the Rockets on the break. Good on the shot. Paul's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Houston.
CP3 isn't the biggest guard, but he knows how to keep his balance and finish with contact.
Here's Dampier. It's good from long range.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Malone down low. Guarded by Robinson. Harden has a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Robinson a screen on Paul. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Malone with the steal. Paul looking over the floor. Olajuwon with a screen for Paul. Drexler outside. The pass to Olajuwon. In the corner, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. At one point, they led by 16. Launches the 3. Rebounds San Antonio. Duncan's got his 16th rebound on the night. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Gets trailed by 11. Ball outside. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Duncan.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 5. Leonard gets a hand on it.
Swallowing up shots like none other. Leonard stout on the defensive end.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Dampier. Robinson. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Here's Dampier. The Rockets making the shot over Paul. It's hauled in by Malone.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Offensive rebound. He can't hit that time.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Harden's got it back down to within single digits for Houston.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Dampier drains the 19-footer. Dampier's got 21. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now just a 5-point Spurs lead. Here's Dampier, defended by Paul. Dampier kicks to Leonard. And no good. Excellent D from Drexler. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. Goes up on the high post. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Clyde Drexler. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Duncan with a screen on Paul. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier has got 24 points.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Takes it out to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
A wide open look for Drexler. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Drexler's got 10.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Drexler. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Count it. Good. Bowen's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for San Antonio. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 9-point game. The 3 from Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Drexler. Empty that time from Leonard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Dampier. over Paul. Offensive rebound, Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. To the wing on the left. Bowen the pass to Dampier. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Malone. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dampier. Malone with the block. They retain possession. Second chance shot, and he hits the jump shot. Dampier's got 26.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you had any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the score by Houston. 17-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
San Antonio with the ball. James Harden missing on the three. Dampier, no good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's Harden for three. Passes it to Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Duncan with a screen on Paul. And he drives in. Shot's good by Dampier.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Lobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Kicks it out to Drexler. Paul outside. Here's the three. Here's Malone. Back to Olajuwon. The three-pointer no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Dampier. Misses the three. Harden left side. No good with the triple. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Duncan finds Leonard over to the wing. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's San Antonio with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Duncan with a screen on Paul. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dampier's got 33. A three ball. And Chris Paul gets the three.
When CP3 pulls up off the dribble, he's a high percentage shooter. He really looks in rhythm.
And so it...
Now here
for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harden. Beyond the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Dampier, covered by Murphy. Pass to Dampier. Six on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Murphy. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Murphy. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
Here's Dampier. All alone. Count it.
Louis Dampier.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Drexler. And he banks in the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Dampier. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Robinson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Duncan. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. And here's Houston. Here's Harden. Misses off the left iron. Here's Dampier, covered by Murphy. And he lobs it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
That one's no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Robinson. Shot from the top of the key. Robinson is rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Dampier. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Murphy counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dampier, covered by Murphy. Fires the 3. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. Outside Murphy. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot.
Walking foul called on. George Gervin. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lots of room. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. Dampier's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio with the ball. Stolen by Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. A step-back shot. The three. And Murphy with the basket on the assist by Harden. He has 6.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Over to the wing. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Nice shot by Harden.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Here's Dampier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Offline with a 3. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Dampier to the paint. Pass to Gervin. Here's Dampier, covered by Murphy. Here's Dampier. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Offensive board. The shot no good. Robinson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
There's a screen. Out to Leonard. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And the Rockets making a change here. Paul's checked in.
First team foul. On the floor for your Rockets. Number 3.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Paul. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Olajuwon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Dampier. 7 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Paul to end the run. The putback. The rebound by Malone. Duncan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Now here's Paul, right wing. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Dampier. He has 7. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The shot's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Gervin with the bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Harden from outside. And another miss by Houston. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Paul. They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. Rockets with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 1:12 left in the second. Shot on the wing. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And San Antonio has possession. 6-point game. Fires from deep. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Paul. Here's Olajuwon. 3-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Robinson, a screen on Paul. Nice move. Out to the right wing. Screen by Robinson. Here's Dampier. Off the mark there with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
From downtown, Paul with some nice D. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
25.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
With the drive. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Paul. The 3 ball. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires it. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Gervin. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. 10-point lead. Paul for 3. About a minute played here in the second half. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Outside Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Paul with a steal. And here comes the break. Pushing it up now. Leonard against Paul. Here's Dampier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 13.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
From the arc. Leonard beyond the line.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Harden. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Dampier. No good from outside. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Houston. On the wing, Harden. Launches a three. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dampier. Pass to Gervin. Out left to the wing. Spins. Tries again. And he knocks the jumper down. Dampier's got 4 points this quarter.
High degree of difficulty on that shot. You have to maintain control out of the spin move, then knock down the jumper. That was impressive.
By no means a volume three-point shooter. Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Here's Dampier. 15 points in the game. The three. Rebounded by James Harden.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And Paul gets it to go.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Dampier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Drexler driving in, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Tim Duncan.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Dampier. Drops in the three. Dampier's got 18 points in the game.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And it's Drexler missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 14, and there's a pick. Pass to Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Paul for three. Offensive board. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Dampier. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Here's Drexler. He's got 12. Can't hit from the elbow.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From behind the arc. And it's Drexler missing. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
So efficient, no wasted motion. CP3, what this guy is still doing at this point in time in his career is incredible. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Dampier. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. Here's Drexler. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Dampier cans it from the wing. Dampier's got 11 in the second half. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Malone can't get it to go.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Drexler. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Gervin.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Good on the second one. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Drexler on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Houston. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Paul taking his time here. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gervin, pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Up top, Harden puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Chris Paul. First personal foul. Second.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Spurs, Louis Dampier.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Here's Malone. Shoots over Robinson. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And here's Paul. Pass to Drexler. Driving to the basket. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Rebound San Antonio. He takes it in. Pass to Gervin. There's a screen. Fades away. Drains the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Harden. No good. A bit long that time. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 13-point game. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Sinks the tray.
What a game from Harden, filling it out. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Leonard way outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
To the middle. Oh, swiped away.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Irving for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Lopez with the steal. Left side Durant. 3-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
There's the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Here's Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Gets an open look and hits.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Dr. J slams it in.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Mitchell wide open. Almost, but it rolls out.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out. Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, Eaton, making himself a target near the rim.
Now here's Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maravich against Irving. There's the 3. And Pete Maravich good for 3. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here is Irving. Out to KD. And the Nets another 3.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kidd up top, covered by Mitchell.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Irving against Kirilenko. They get a hand on it. Kidd dishes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving for 3. And Dr. J slams it in.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And Utah has possession. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Maravich against Irving. Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Launches a 3.
Boy, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Connects from 3-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Mitchell looking it over. And Utah again with the bucket.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
To the inside. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Heaton. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. Kidd kicks to KD. The offensive rebound.
Nice work on the offensive glass for a guard. Kidd rebounds the ball extremely well.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Maravich.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
They set the pick. He lobs it up, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And it's Irving missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Utah trailing here. Mitchell outside. All alone. Durant with the steal. Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd with it. Durant finds Irving.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And Lopez gets it to go.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Irving with the steal. There's the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. No one near him. Utah with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For 3, Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Left side Durant. On the wing, Irving. Durant attacking. Rebounded by Malone. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kidd dishes to Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Trying to get open is Lopez. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Kidd.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Kidd against Mitchell. There's a good screen. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Stolen by Mitchell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the jam by Karl Malone.
The combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Put your hands together for your arena and good vision.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant.
Oh, man! Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Maravich misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Irving kicks to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Malone.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Durant. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jazz trail by 4. Outside, Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Outside, Maravich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Third quarter of basketball, about 1.5 in. Knocks down the 3 ball. Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Irving for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. The quick look, no good that time. KD with it, picked up by Malone. Durant deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Mitchell against Kidd. It's Maravich on the wing. There's the pick from deep. And the Jazz, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 8. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Tries the spin move. Here's Maravich driving to the basket.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
On the wing, Maravich fires the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kirilenko against Irving. Shot from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Malone against KD. Kirilenko with a screen on KD. Malone passes to Kirilenko. Utah needs to get off a shot here. 2 on the clock. Fires for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Irving for the lead. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
There's the lob to the hoop. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Malone in the post. KD's on him. Outside Kirilenko. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Irving into the lane, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Utah. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Mitchell outside. Shoots. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Outside, Maravich. Drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got 12 points here in the second half.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Mitchell finds Malone. Outside, Maravich. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to Irving. The three. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Malone passes to Eaton. For 3, Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. They grab their own miss. Kirilenko against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 4. Right side, Kevin Durant. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
No good from Maravich. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
for three. Maravich makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The kick out to Irving. Kidd passes to Irving. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Malone, a screen on Irving. Irving against Maravich. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Malone. And the 3-ball is good. Now just a 3-point Nets lead.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. .109 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Karolinka to tie it up. No good that time.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Maravich and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Irving. Let's go. Money!
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Kicks it out to Malone. The pass to Maravich. Takes the 3. Can't knock in the 3. And the
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul. First team foul. Coming off of the floor for the Jazz, number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving for three. Drills it from deep.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
First free throw is good.
Now going for the Jazz, Pete Maravich.
And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Irving goes in. Pass to Kidd. This one for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
See, Kyrie never hesitates as soon as he sees that open man. Boy, it is on time.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Jazz on offense. Irving looking around. Nails it from three. Irving's got 6.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Shot to stop the run. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant for three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
We've got 1:48 left in the first.
Julius Irving, second personal foul, third team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Inside. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
Outside Irving. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Maravich for three. And the three-pointer goes. Maravich has got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Malone. Utah trailing here. Pass to Kirilenko from deep. That shot off the mark. Irving for three. He buries it from three. 9 points in the game.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Kidd. Going inside on the wing, Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Maravich. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. They get it back. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. To the left side wing. Kirilenko hits the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Durant, the pass to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Outside Mitchell. On the break.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jazz on D. Trailing by 10. Irving, the pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3. Utah with the ball. Outside Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 7.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Irving, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. 8-point game. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Gobert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's Gobert finishing through great defensive effort.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 8. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Maravich has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kidd, the pass to Irving. There's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gobert. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. 44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. Let's go with a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Down low. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez with his first shot attempt. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Maravich. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Maravich has gone only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
The drive by Irving. It's deflected. Pass to Maravich. From downtown. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. And Brooklyn has possession. They lead by 11. Nice shot by Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Here's Kidd. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Looking to get it going. Rebound Brooklyn. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kid's got 15 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Up top, Durant. 13 points in the game. And they'll get another chance. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. And the three off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Maravich. Takes it inside. The three from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Mitchell against Irving. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. A nice shot by Kirilenko. He's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the pick from deep. Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. On the wing, Durant. Fires the three. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah with the ball. Down by 12. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Kidd. Again, the net score.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Maravich with the bucket. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Gobert against Lopez. The three from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Irving goes in. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Kidd. 20 points for him. Lopez can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So the Utah 5 right now.
Want to score in the NBA? picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Irving for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Here's Karolinko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Jason Kidd, his third personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
KD.
So he gets them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Karolinko, and that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Ah, nice shot by Karolinko.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Gobert. In transition, here they come. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Kidd. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kidd's got 22.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Karolinko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Karolinko. To tie it up. Here's Maravich. 5 to shoot. The baseline J. Second shot opportunity. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Outside for Irving. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Kidd with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he's going for the lob. Durant, no good. Utah with the ball. They trail by 3. And it's sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Irving off the inbound, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Right side, Irving. Inside. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. And he buries him.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And Utah calls time here. They're trailing by 3. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Good from downtown! What a shot! But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. And the last shot is originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never
love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not.
Baby in this like let me through here. I need
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo. O'Neal passes to Daniels. For 3, Oladipo. Granger. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Outside Davis. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul beats his shooters.
George draws the double. Oladipo outside. George against Williamson. Fires from deep. George's shot is off. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Off the window. It's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Buries it down low. Davis has got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Driving to the basket. And he converts the layup.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels passes to Oladipo. There's a screen. And here's George. Lets it fly. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. George has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Williamson for 3. Oladipo with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
George outside, driving in. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
They set the screen. For 3, Oladipo. George against Davis. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Oladipo with the ball. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
To the inside, pass to Granger. George scanning the floor. Fires the three. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Davis. Buries it from three. He's got 17.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. 4-3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. Here's Daniels. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. There's Davis with the three. Gets the three to fall. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
George for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Davis. Right side Davis. Ingram on the wing. Here's Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Davis against George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And the first one at the line is good.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
George hits them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Ingram on the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Up ahead. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
George passes to Daniels. The Pelicans trail. Takes a three, and that's good. Ingram for three. Ingram's got 11 points.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
George outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Williamson. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice pass. You see the point guard skills. Ingram running the show.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana leading. On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis against George. Three-pointer. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 26.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now George. He's got 22. And he's going for the oop here.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. So they take the lead. Ingram's got 14.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
There's a screen. Pass to Oladipo. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Davis from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
George outside. Sinks the tray. 25 points in the game.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans miss again. Davis against George. From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Paul. Here's Williamson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Williamson's got his first points of the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That's good from George.
The line for the Pacers, Paul George.
George hits them both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
For three, George gets the three ball to go. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And the basket by Williamson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Some room here for George, and it's Indiana scoring again.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Davis against George. Fires for three. Rebounded by Daniels. And the Pacers with possession here. The lead is 2. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Davis drawing the double team. Paul. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Paul's got his second basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Screen by O'Neal. For three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Here's Davis, up and in on the layup.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. George, good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Daniels passes to George. Pulls it. Not this time.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With his diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
It's both from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. For three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is PG's role. He's out here to shoot the ball and to do it often.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis against George. Jacks up a 3. Tips it. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Oh, George with a steal. There's a screen. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here we go, one-on-one. Davis can't hit.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Shot is up. Indiana again missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Paul. And too long on the shot.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pulls up on the wing. Indiana again missing. And the Pelicans with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And there's a pick. For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play. And it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Oladipo on the wing. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 6. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And the focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And that one drops for him.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusting his jumper.
George outside. Lets it go from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. And now just a 4-point Indiana lead. For 3, George. And the 3-pointer goes. George has got 49 in the game.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Paul for 3. Outside for Ingram. They swipe it. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Davis. George outside. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
O'Neal passes to George. 3-pointer. Kept alive by Indiana. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Davis with room to shoot. A good-looking shot from the wing. Davis has got 30.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oladipo outside. Back to George. Lets the three fly. Pelicans cleared away. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. And so it...
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players. Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And here's George for... three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And finished off by Williamson.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
The shot by George, wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. That's tipped. Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Over in the corner, Williamson. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And Oladipo pulls it down. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Good chance here for George. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. George has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Oladipo. Outside for George. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Outside for Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Davis for the three. Ranger with the rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
George against Ingram. George passes to Daniels. A wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
It's Davis with the drive, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Cans it from downtown.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis, that's for two, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Daniels. He has yet to score. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Out to Ingram. Spins. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing here by 8.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Throws it up high. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, here is George. 13 points in the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
No problems knocking that one down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, George. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Paul with the bucket.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
From the arc, and George is good for 3. George has got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Davis in the corner. Paul finds Davis. Williamson left side. And Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Here is Daniels. George looking around, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside, Davis. Dishes it to Ingram. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The layup off target. George against Davis. Passes to Oladipo. Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. There's the triple. And Oladipo kicks to George. George missing again.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 7. And he lobs it up with the rim up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis with a screen on George to the inside and finished off by Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Oladipo for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 6.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
And here's Davis for 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Ingram kicks to Davis. Another shot. Offensive rebound. Davis. They shoot again. He lays it in. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
They get it back. Granger outside. Davis against George. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Down low. Outside for Davis. Right side Davis. The fadeaway. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's good from long range. George has got 24 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here is Davis. He's got 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
George from deep three-point land, and Indiana another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Williamson. Top of the key. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis drives in and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And both free throws good for Davis. Oladipo for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of it.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He has been a long-range assassin today with his work that quarter. His total number of threes is up to 7. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. A jump hook. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Basket counts. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul surveying the floor. Takes it inside. The pass to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Shoots from the elbow. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
The 3 from George. He kicks it to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Paul George with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And finished off by Oladipo.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Davis has the open look. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 14.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George, that's a 2-pointer. With the tip, and O'Neal is right there.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Chris Paul. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Not loose. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's George. He's got 34. Poked away. 1:37 left in the third. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Davis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
But there's no end to the number of ways Anthony Davis can beat you. Just think of one, and he'll beat you with it.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
3 points.
George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's George. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Paul outside. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Over Oladipo. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the pick. Outside, George. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Granger. The dish to O'Neal. Passes it to George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Kept alive by Indiana. Up top, Oladipo. Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis finds Davis. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lets it go. And that one's good. George has got 41.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Williamson with the bucket.
I'll tell you, the plus wingspan is part of what makes Williamson so difficult to defend.
Tries the spin move. Poke loose. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. George against Paul. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Ingram missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's George. They grabbed their own miss. And there's the pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A second chance effort. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Pelicans trail by 18. Paul outside. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ingram against Granger. Williamson up top. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Davis scored the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
George, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Paul passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Williamson with the bucket.
And you can see Zion's confidence continues to grow, especially when he's hitting shots like that.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Screen by O'Neal. This one for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson from long range. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. And Oladipo kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Sinks the triple. George has got 46 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are...
5 años en la cima, como Tinto en campoteado. Ey, pero.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3. George for 3. Nifty move, and it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
4 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Now the Pelicans in transition from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
George's shot is off. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 5-point game. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger, looking to win the run. Here's Person. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Davis misses. Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. They set the pick to the middle. Here they come with numbers in transition. Davis from long range. He buries it from 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Shot's good by Granger.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's West. The Pacers making their last shot. To the paint.
Yeah, West, one of the true professionals in the game, a savvy forward, a bruising big guy with a nice touch, loves the mid-range game, and boy, he brings championship mental focus to any team he plays on.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Tipped away. Pass to Granger. Oh, there's the alley. Daniels misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's Davis, and he lays it up and in. Davis has got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And George launches it from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. There's the drive. There's the triple. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. George passes to Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Basket's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Davis against George from outside the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. There's Davis with the 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Goes back up, and it's blocked by Davis. George outside, knocks down the long J. George has got 8 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
There's Davis with the 3. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Mashburn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Back to George. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ball passes to Davis. Misses the layup. Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pass to Lewis. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. For 3. Another shot. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Person. He's scoreless. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. From 8 feet away. Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to West. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. They get it again. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Person. Misses the 3. Person's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Paul. Basket counts. He's got 7.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
George for 3. Drives to the hoop. Here's the 3. Here's Daniels. Second chance effort. And it's blocked by Davis.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Person passes to Granger. Drains the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. He gets it in there. And New Orleans leads by 16.
You know, Paul's got that tenacity you like to see in an offensive player. Not going to shy away from taking that shot.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Davis. Tipped. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. On the take. Here's Granger. George feels it out a bit. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 16. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis from long range. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Indiana.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 17. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Davis. Davis a screen. With the crossover. Davis misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Granger. To the inside. George for 3. Here's Granger. 9 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Lewis passes to Person. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. They set a pick from 18 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Person's got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. Here he goes. Oh, wow! Oh,
what's up?
Big finish.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Indiana, Danny Granger, second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's Davis with the three. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Hits a three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. And he lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. And there's the drive. Over to the wing. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 5. George for 3. The putback. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They set the pick. Paul, the open look. And another basket for New Orleans.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Here's George. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George draws the double. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
Good defensive reflexes from Zion. Sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
George's shot is good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
From the elbow, Daniels passes to Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
45.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Fires in the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Person passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous.
Bringing
the house down.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Granger. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And he drives in. Down low. Ooh, ripped away. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Lewis has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Paul. George with the block.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Person. Here's Lewis. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Granger. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Outside Paul. The three is up. Here's West. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, got a piece of it. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Inside. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels passes to Person. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Here's Person. Out to the right wing. Lewis drops in the 3.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Here's Paul. It's good. And New Orleans leads by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right side Paul. He takes it in. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Up the floor. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. There's Davis with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 38 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Williamson into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Here's Granger. Banked it in off the glass.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
And so New Orleans takes this one.
Can you dig it?
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it's Dallas with it, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A wide open look here for Bosch. Aguirre grabs the miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Hits it from three-point range.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Leonard with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lowry against Doncic. Lets the three fly. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and the first one drops.
And Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The three for Doncic. Stolen by Bosch.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Now, here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Lowry against Doncic. Now here is Lowry. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Here's Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. With the drive, and the basket by Blackman.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's Bosh with the drive.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Over Lowry. And the shot is long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Peterson. And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 6.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Wasted no time on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against Carter. Here's Donaldson. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Peterson the pass to Bosch. Outside Leonard. Over Nowitzki. Doesn't go that time. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Here he goes. Doncic outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And so here is Dallas. Doncic outside. Pulls up from the corner. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Mavs.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here is Doncic following Kyle Lowry's three. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 8 points.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Got that one up quick. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lowry.
You know this, a guy at Lowry's size has simply got to be able to make the floater. That's a big-time delivery.
And the pass to Nowitzki. He locks up the alley-oop pass. The shot, no good. Empty that time from Leonard. Here's Carter, driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The offensive rebound. Bosch passes to Peterson. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Carter kicks to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Nowitzki for 3. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Lowry against Doncic. Left side Lowry. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Doncic following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Lowry's shot is good.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Lowry for 3. Left side Bosch. He dishes it to Carter. And again, it's Toronto converting. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
Here's Peterson. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Peterson's got 8 points.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Here's Peterson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The drive by Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. A pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 34.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Peterson misses. Doncic against Lowry. Takes a three. And it's Doncic missing. Raptors trail by 4. Carter right side. Tipped away. Peterson the pass to Carter. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman.
Vince Carter hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Doncic looking it over. With the drive, Doncic going to work.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Leonard on the wing. He feeds it to Bosh. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Carter's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 39.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Lowry with a tie. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Doncic against Lowry. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lowry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Inside. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Carter looking around. Shoots the three. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Toronto ahead, leading by 3. And time to step aside. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Toronto leading by 3. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Aguirre. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Peterson. Open shot, Carter. Gets to the corner and buries it. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Maguire, good.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
No good from Bosh.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Nowitzki hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for Dallas. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Right wing. There's Peterson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Peterson's got 20.
Just a classic long wing. Mopi is a threat from deep.
Doncic against Lowry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 46 points. Outside Leonard. Now the pass to Peterson. Lowry has the open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now Doncic fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bosh has got 5 points in the quarter.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Passes it to Blackman. Leonard against Nowitzki. Feeds it to Doncic. It's stolen by Lowry. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And finished off by Leonard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Nowitzki looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Here's Peterson. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 6. The drive by Doncic. Here's Luka on the attack.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Here's Peterson. It's the three-point bomb. Peterson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Bosh grabs the miss. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Peterson misses.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Lowry from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bosch kicks to Carter. Back to Bosch. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Paul against Doncic. The three. Offensive rebound. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas, James Doncic.
Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Doncic against Paul. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Leonard for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Crafty move. The shot by Free, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
He shoots. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Free, the pass to McAdoo. Paul for three. Poke loose. And they're on the break. The pull-up jumper. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Free. Plenty of room that knocked down that one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. The Clippers trail. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Paul with it. Here's Free. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Paul against Doncic. And that one's good. Paul.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Doncic into the lane. This one for three. Nails it from three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Free. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 1 minute left in the first quarter. The three. And And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Aguirre. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got 9 points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Free. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Doncic hits the target from 18 feet. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center spot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Doncic. The shot no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Griffin slams it in.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
Here's Doncic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7 to the left wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic counted.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Free. He's got 13. And the layup is good off the glass. Free's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left the two open on that play. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Free. He's got 15. And Griffin gets it to go.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on, just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Griffin slams it in.
That's what you come to see there. Blake Griffin sky high on that dunk that he has to keep him from getting that deep.
The shake. And Doncic, here we go. And he lays it in. Doncic has got 14 points.
Now, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Doncic against Paul. Has to Free. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. The layup off target. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Free, the pass to McAdoo. The kick out to Griffin. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And getting better from 3 with age. Chris Paul vastly improving his perimeter shooting.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
46. Put your hands together for your Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic down the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
It's a close game here in LA. Here comes Kawhi. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They set a pick. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Leonard against Doncic. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Free. He's got 15. Griffin finds Paul. Going inside. Here's McAdoo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Griffin. He's got 12. Chalk up 2 there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. Outside Paul. Second chance effort. Here's McAdoo. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Launches it. The shot by Free, no good. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. They set the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Griffin pulls down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's Free. That one off the back iron and out. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. For the lead. Donaldson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Paul passes to Leonard. The turnaround jumper. 2 points. That one goes. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's Free. It's rebounded by Dallas. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Leonard. And he's all alone. Here's Free. The kick out to Paul. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
The shot comes out. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Clippers on top. They lead by a bucket. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Really left him alone that time. Doncic has got 27.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Unloads. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The Mavericks trailing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Free. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Paul for three. Out to the right wing. He shoots it. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, this could be one of those nights where Blake Griffin is just the most dangerous player on the floor.
From deep, here's Doncic to take the lead. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Free. And there's another one for the Clippers. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. And stolen by Paul. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Griffin outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
The Clippers trail. Leonard passes to Free. Leonard against Doncic. Knocks it loose. Here we go. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Leonard. It's Doncic with a drive. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. Could be a difference maker in the result.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin passes to Free. Leonard for 3. It falls! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Count it!
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin. Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Launches a 3. Money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Basketball.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard position. Leonard, no luck. Leonard against Griffin. The three. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
Three-pointer.
Leonard's got 6.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Carter against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's World B free. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
A nice shot by Carter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Free from outside the arc. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's Peterson. Free defending. It's good.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Leonard against Griffin. Pass to Peterson. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A 3 from Leonard. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
And Kawhi Leonard with the 3. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Can you believe that move? That is power. That is grace. That is awesome. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Free into the lane, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
On defense, the Raptors, 6-point game. 3-pointer. Free can't get it to go. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Peterson outside for Lowry. For the 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Passes it to Free. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and finished off by Griffin.
Blake got out and ran in transition, made it look so easy.
Lowry against Paul. Offensive rebound, Bosh. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good, it's Bosh picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Leonard kicks to Paul. 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
The pass to Peterson. To the paint. Knocked away. And taken away by Paul. Griffin, no one around him. Again, Los Angeles.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's World B free, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Peterson in at the 2. And the basket by Free.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Pass to Peterson. Dishes it to Lowry. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Peterson. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Peterson's got 7 points in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Leonard driving to the basket. Nice D from Bosh.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's Peterson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, that rare combination of speed and size. Peterson showing it all to you there.
Here's Free. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
Free throw for World B free. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Lowry. Still without a basket. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Back to Leonard, and stolen by McAdoo. Here's Free. He's got 14. Bangs home the trifecta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Picked by Griffin.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Free can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Peterson. That shot missing. Paul outside. Pass to Free. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Carter. Here's Leonard outside for Lowry. Back to Leonard. Passes to Peterson. Just 5 to shoot. Over World B Free. 3-pointer. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi putting it all together in this one. You don't even have to check the stats to determine his impact.
Griffin, the open look. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's the pass to Peterson. Deflects the pass. Griffin with the steal. Here's McAdoo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Here's Carter.
Oh, okay.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Carter has it in the corner. And Toronto turns it over again. Here is Paul. Pass to Free. A 3-ball. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
1:06 left in the second quarter. Pass to Griffin. Kicks it to McAdoo. Back to Griffin. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And as much as Griffin has worked on his perimeter game, this is where he makes his money, in the painted area.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And Lowry has no problem setting up teammates. He strikes a good balance between passing and scoring.
Here's Free. He's got 26. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Here's Peterson going inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Free. That one doesn't go.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in.
He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Paul. McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point guard. That's who's out there. Oh, here he comes!
That was amazing. And look at the elevation. If you allow Blake Griffin to get that close, the result, a dunk.
To the left wing, back to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. The tray, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Peterson. Free defending. Fires from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Peterson's got 15.
Oh, good use of the mid-range by Peterson. And you know I love lefties.
Kicks it out to Leonard. From downtown. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
This is it to Peterson. He dishes it to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside for Griffin. The pass to Paul. Back to Griffin. Launches a three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own three on the other end.
Here's Free. He's got 26. Takes it out to Leonard. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kyle Lowry. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Free. Pass to McAdoo. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Griffin. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Against physical defense, Griffin showing off his power. Nice play.
Ball against Lowry. Pass to Peterson.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. The pass to Bosch. Carter drives in, and it's Griffin with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5 to the right side. Paul passes to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
His tremendous hands are part of what makes Kawhi effective inside. That's why they call him the Claw.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And Paul gets it to go in.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the middle. Bosch passes to Peterson. Bosch, the screen. Launches it. And Leonard has it in the corner. Inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. There's the drive. Ball passes to Griffin. They get it back. Here's McAdoo, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Clippers lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Bosch. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard. Here's World B. Free. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
They just can't defend Free tonight. And it has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Griffin. Lets it go with the three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
This is now a shot Blake Griffin can make, and that's the competitor in him, getting back the 3 points from the other end.
Here's Leonard. He kicks it to Griffin. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Here's Bosch. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Clippers leading by 7. Free passes to McAdoo. Here's Leonard. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry kicks to Carter. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him. And here's Leonard from 3. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Leonard's got 27.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Carter with the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Oh, Griffin in position, and Griffin slams it in.
That's the kind of leadership you want from Blake Griffin, a guy who wants to take those big shots.
Shot from free throw range. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
The open shot call again, Los Angeles.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Carter, that falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Carter's got 8 points in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13. And there's the drive. Here's McAdoo, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Lowry can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Griffin against Carter. Griffin goes in, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
These are moments in the game where Blake needs to step up, and he did.
Drives to the hoop and stolen by McAdoo. An even 3-on-3 break. Leonard with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. And it's Leonard missing.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Open shot, Carter. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It counts.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Nice shot by McAdoo.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Lowry looking around. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Bosch. And that falls.
And we always...